This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And good evening, welcome to Sharks. Before our main event between Copenhagen versus Dennis Orcollo, let us have a number of announcements here. This coming October 17, 2022, it's the Philippine Open 10-Ball Championship. With an entry fee of 300 pesos, the prize pool to be distributed is 30,000 US dollars. So stay tuned. We will be making announcements as to when and how to register for this very prestigious event here in the Philippines, brought to you by Bugsy Promotions. And this coming August 15 and 16, two of the very best Philippine professional pool players, the Bull versus Bad Koy, Jeffrey De Luna against Johan Chua, a race to 50 two-day event brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Phil Hughes, and Rapa Commercial. And right after this matchup between Copenhagen and Dennis Orcollo, it's going to be Little Ko, the younger brother of Copenhagen, Ko Ping Chung, Chinese Taipei professional pool player, this coming August 18, 19, and 20, coming up against Jericho Panday Banyares. And on August 22 to 23, brought to you by Sharks, the Cobra and the Slayer going at it. It's Jeffrey Ignacio versus Livan Corteza. Stay tuned for this. And really soon, one of the best players in the world, the Fire Dragon Chang Yong Lin, come here at Sharks. Happening this August 27 and 28, Espinola versus Magpantay. That's the Black Carabao versus the Silent Killer, brought to you by Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. World champion, also twice a US Open champion, it's Dynamite Darren Appleton coming here to the Philippines to play here at Sharks. Once again, stay tuned for more announcements as to when and to who we will be matching up Darren Appleton. And here's a matchup for Chang Yong Lin. It's going to be the Kingpin, Baset Mokaybat from the Philippines. So once again, stay tuned for this matchup. Soon here at Sharks. No strangers when it comes to very big money matches. That is Dennis Orcollo versus Shane Van Boning. It's Captain America versus RoboCop, Dennis Orcollo. And it's Panday, Jericho Banyares versus the great Shane Van Boning, also here at Sharks. And I believe we also have another one matchup for the great Shane Van Boning, and that is between himself and Johan Chua, Bad Koy. Johan Chua versus the South Dakota Kid, Shane Van Boning. And let's hand it off to Maria Cassandra Quillau to make interview for the players.
We are back, Shark Addicts. My name is Cassie, and welcome to Sharks. Tonight, we will be having a special event. This is the first day of the battle between two of the best pool players, not only here in Asia, but also around the globe. This is a 3-day event 10-ball battle between race to 63 with our very own Dennis, the Robocop Orcollo, and of course, all the way from Taiwan, the Prince of Pool, Ko Pin Yi. We also like to acknowledge the presence of our interpreter, the sexy thing, Joy Ren Ting. So before we start the game, I just wanted to ask a few questions from these guys. So I'll start with Sir Ko Pin Yi. So how are you?
Hi, how are you? I'm good.
Okay. So is it your first time here in the Philippines?
No, many times, maybe like 10 times. Yeah.
Okay. So what can you say about the professional pool player here in the Philippines?
他说是在菲律宾谁最厉害吗？
没有，他是说菲律宾选手、台手，你能说什么给他们？
哦，我们能对菲律宾的说什么？就是我觉得菲律宾真的就是打球的风气很好。那我希望说，就是大家都加油。那也希望主办方能够多支持撞球选手的。
He said that he acknowledged the Filipino pool players, and it's a great honor to come here to play and to learn from them also.
Thank you so much for that, Sir Jordan. So how did you prepare for this highly anticipated match between you and Sir Dennis?
他说我怎么准备这场比赛的吗？是。I practice every day, one day 10 hour.
Okay, 10 hours a day.
No, I practice every day.
So any message to your fans here in the Philippines?
他说什么？
有什么话给你的菲律宾粉丝？
哦，thank you for all the Philippine fans. I will do my best. Thank you.
Okay. So, Sir Dennis, kamusta? Tayo na naman na magkasama.
Mabuti naman.
Okay. So, anong feeling na dumadami na yung bisita natin na international players ngayon sa Sharks?
Siyempre napakaganda kasi siyempre mga inimbitahan natin dito magagaling lahat, no? Kupinye, one of the pinakamagaling, no, sa buong mundo, kilalang kilala yan. Napakaraming pinanalong tournaments yan. Hindi lang tournament, cash game also. So napakaganda, talagang gaganda at gaganda pa.
So, ikaw, anong naging preparation mo para sa match nga na to?
Siyempre, practice. Katulad ng ginagawa niya, siyempre, mga high caliber talagang yun ang pinaka-sekreto sa lahat para maging consistent ka sa every time na lalabang ka sa mga magagaling. So, prepared talaga.
So, any message sa mga fans mo, Sir Dennis?
Unang-una, papasalamat ako. Of course, I would like to welcome Ko Pinyi. Thank you for coming. It's a great honor to facing you. And I would like to thank Shark, Boss Perry Mariano sa paggawa nito at invite sa lahat ng mga player at gumawa pa ng event na marami pa. Lahat ng mga fans ko, Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, suportahan niyo po kami at marami pang magaganap na mga gandang laban dito. Thank you sa inyo lahat.
So, that's it. Thank you so much, guys, and good luck. So, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the Philippines and good luck. So, that's it. So, for day one, will it be Dennis Orcollo or Ko Pin Yi? We'll find out soon, only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Good evening, Sharkanetics. This is our most awaited matchup for today. Mag-uumpisa po ngayon, August 12 to 14, a 3-day event, race to 63. Wow. Previously, we had Spain versus the Philippines. Now we have Taiwan versus the Philippines. It's Ko Pin Yi versus Dennis Orcollo. Wow, partner, grabe. Alam kong hinihintay mo na rin itong pagkakataon na to.
Well, dumating na, and I'm really glad that this is finally happening here at Sharks. And, well, I just got one autograph from the great Ko Pin Yi, and so I'm really happy about that.
Just don't forget the CTTO. Okay. All right, guys. So hang on to your seats, and we shall proceed with the lag in just a couple of minutes.
Let's see who breaks first. Copigny and Dennis Orcullo for the lag. Copigny wins the lag. He's going to be breaking first. A race to 63. Wow. And this is the beginning. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Dry break. Five ball.
Okay, so very first rack here. Looks like Dennis Orcullo is getting a chance. Quickly, it looks like Dennis looks to be running out. Well, AJ, in very much Dennis Orcullo fashion, we are seeing a run out here.
Yeah, this is from dry break. Dry break from Co. Oh, check this out. A miss on the 8.
And well, after a miss there coming from Dennis Orcullo, Copigny with the stand ball quickly. There you go.
That was unexpected. Miss on the 8 from Dennis Orcullo. Could have been his first rack.
That's right.
Let's check that miss. And of course, Copigny doing what he needs to do. Of course, we would like to thank Bugsy Promotions, Rapa Commercial, and Phil Hughes.
And to all viewers out there, especially those in the Philippines, you'd like to join her here at the Philippine Open 10 Ball Championship. It's happening this August 17 with an entry fee of 300 pesos. And the payout is 30,000 US dollars. Wow. And so stay tuned for more announcements As to when and how registration shall be happening here.
Good evening to Mr. Johnny Berezo Tuzon, Mr. Christian Zara. Good evening to all Shark fanatics out there. From Bacolod, we have Carlo Gian Belnas. Magandang gabi. Rhea Cortez Salago. Ayan, si Kian RC. We also have Gilbert Pasete. Okay, good evening to all. And welcome to our day 1, our first day sa isang napakatinding bakbakan, Race to 63. 3-day series ito na ihahati natin sa tig 21, no? So
That's right.
kung sino unang mag 21 points, siya ang magtatapos ng ating first day.
That's right.
This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Yes, and AJ, it looks like a dry break.
Dry break.
Yep. Nothing down.
And just a bit of information for our viewers here. It's an alternate break format, so Copenhagen winning the lag didn't break in the second rack. He's going to be breaking in all odd numbered racks, and Dennis Orcollo will be breaking in all even numbered racks. We are also implementing call shot rules. So whenever a player is gonna make a ball, he has to call an intended pocket here.
Two ball.
Okay, Dennis Orcollo using a lot of spin there and making that two lands fairly okay here in the red. He was going for safety. Definitely could see the 3, but not enough for him to make that. I think he's left here. Go
Three ball side.
a shot to this 3, but he's going to be calling the side for good measure, but this definitely goes as a safety here.
Good square hit.
Good.
Sending the 3 down table. And a great counter safety from Dennis.
10 ball.
Copenhagen calls the 10 to the corner just in case. Okay.
Good.
And gets a good roll.
Good roll. A fortunate roll here.
Three ball.
Extension.
Extension. Extension. Good.
And nice jump there. But apparently he's going to be selling out.
Well, definitely he was hoping to get behind the 7. Ko now has the entire 3. And he's going to be taking the 4 ball to the side.
And instead of getting perfect on that 4, he decides to settle for an angle here, as to which I think is bouncing off 3 rails.
Around the 10, back center. Same pocket for the green 6.
Now he's just taking measurements as to where he wants his cue ball to be at when he takes on this brown. And just about at the center. Key shot coming up.
Extension.
Well, a friendly nudge there.
Is he looking to take the 8 to the side?
That's the only available pocket for this 8.
Mm-hmm.
No problems whatsoever here. Ko is going to be getting 2 points ahead of Dennis.
Copy.
There you go, 2 games to none. So it's 2-0. That miss on the 8 dun sa ating first track really is a big mistake. Tingnan natin kung manganganak ito.
Well, it's still a long race and many things are bound to happen here. We'd expect more misses coming from these guys, even from Ko. And this coming August 15 and 16. So to all viewers out there, stay tuned for this right after this matchup between the Prince of Pool and the Money Game King. We're going to be featuring the Bull versus Bad Koi. Jeffrey De Luna against Johan Chua here at Sharks, a Race to 52 Day Challenge. Well, there you have the opening 2 racks here of this matchup. So far, it has been Kopinyi who has capitalized on that error from him, Dennis. We expect Dennis to limit those unforced errors, really. Don't you think?
Yeah, that's right, Aris. At yung miss dun sa 8, well, I know it's a race to 63 and it's a long way to go. But of course, as much as possible, you want to minimize and of course to take advantage every time.
Every time you get an opportunity. And so anyhow, let's see. Up next, it's gonna be Ko who's gonna be breaking all odd numbered racks. So the 3rd rack is coming up. We're gonna be seeing Ko.
Shout out to Edwin Carlos, David J, and JL Casimiro.
And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Wow, huge break.
5 ball.
Got the 5 down, but no shot on the 1.
Push shot.
Definitely a push out.
That's right. Well, AJ, it's going to be a problem here for Copenhagen. He better watch out because Dennis Orcollo is really a master when it comes to kicking shots. Can easily turn momentum to his side.
Up shot.
Definitely, Dennis might go for this for a safety.
Touch shot.
Okay, so Dennis decided to give it back. Well, didn't like his chances there. Well, AJ, if there's any advantage I'd be giving to Dennis, it's going to be the kicking game.
Oh yeah, there you go. Between the 9 and 7,
Yes,
takes a 1 rail kick and gets cover.
gets cover as well. I mean, that was always part of his skill set there. For a number of times, we had the privilege to watch Dennis Orcollo, and really isn't a question when it comes to kick safeties.
Not a doubt. On the other hand, when it comes to the jumping game, here comes Copenhagen. Ooh, that was pretty close. Pretty close. We all know that Taiwanese players are really good at jumping. From what I've heard, I think they practice solely by jumping. I think they allot a day just for jumping. That's how they're dedicated to the jump cue.
Well, AJ, the jump shot right now is
The art of jumping.
Jump shots are really an important tool here at this game right now.
Very important, that's right. Oh, finds that alley between the 3 and 6. Gets a good hit.
Goes safety, wants to be behind some ball here.
Oh,
That's close.
yeah, he's checking. Did he land on that window? Is the one exposed?
Looks like.
1 ball.
Maybe with a bit of left spin, perhaps.
Yes, a swerve.
There you go. Gets the 1 down.
That's right, but avoiding 10 was impossible there, so Dennis might be playing safe now, once again.
At least he could still see the 2. Another safety. Barely gets there.
Well, it looks like Ko would just call this 2 towards that side.
Oh, it's makeable to the side. Oh, looks like he has enough.
Yes, and I think either he bounces and bumps the 7 or gets in between the 7 and the 9. Just like that.
Wow, great shot. Great shot, great speed.
That wasn't easy. And nice shot there. Lands really nice here in the green 6. Which I think he's going to be drawing his cue ball just towards the center of this table. Likely done.
And looks like another win for Ko. Copenhagen leading 3-0.
Well, that was coming from a failed safety attempt coming from Dennis Orcollo. Leaving it open for Ko, taking that towards that side, and thereafter.
Yeah, all it took for Ko is just a piece of that to get it to the side, and there you go. A run out from Copenhagen.
And soon after this matchup between Copenhagen, it's going to be Ko Peng Chong, younger brother of Copenhagen, coming this August 18, 19, and 20 to battle it out against Jericho Banyares here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Okay, so let's take time to acknowledge some of our Sharkanatics. We have Leo Hedre Anthony. Good evening. We also have Ryan Chua. Good evening, Ryan Chua. And we also have Robert Ace Escaro. Romeo Dumlao Buenaventura saying jump shots make the game a lot easier. Yep, that's right. Pero may mga ibang purist talaga na mahilig sa ano pa rin, sa bandahan. Marlon Reyes Habaan from General Trias, Cavite. Good evening. And all the way from Dumaguete, we have Itsoy Orito. Ayan. Good evening po sa lahat. Welcome once again to our first day sa ating 3-day series dito, August 12 to 14, Copenhagen versus Dennis Orcollo. So far, Copenhagen leading 3-0. And here comes Dennis Orcollo looking to catch up. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Ooh, and there you go. Gets the one to drop. He could still take the 2-ball to the corner with some right spin.
Station.
Oh. Well, saving grace for Orcollo is that 4-7 cluster. key shot here. Making the 3 and somehow developing that 4-7 cluster.
Side ball.
He might just try and make the 3 and produce a safety from the 4. Oh, looks like it goes. Definitely goes.
Corner.
Bit of a challenging 5 to the 6. Okay, landed pretty straight on the 7. Maybe he's just gonna push this forward and take the 8 to the side. Just like that. Great table management here from Ko. Still has a good shot on the 9. He's going to be sending the cue ball around for the 10. This 10 ball for a 4-game lead. Still 4 games to nothing in favor of Ko Penyi.
Well, it's really amazing to finally have Ko Penyi here. Once again, one of the very best players here in the world. It's Ko Penyi. And the Prince of Pool is going to be breaking in the next rack. Apparently the 5th rack. He's up next. And so this is happening here at Sharks this August 22 and 23. Cobra and the Slayer going at it, race to 50. It's Jeffrey Ignacio versus Livan Corteza.
Okay, so ito batiin natin ang mga Sharkanatics natin. We have Robin Hood Cruz from Down Under from Australia. Good evening, Mr. Jose Haen. Thanking Sharks for the live streams. Thank you very much as well. Stephen Enriquez from Kalinog, Iloilo. Ayan, mamaya na rin manonood. Okay. And Mr. Jumir Benedicto watching from New York, Cubao. Okay. Erwin Manalo, Mr. Erwin, thank you very much for watching. Rashid Al Halimi from Indonesia. Mr. Darwin Orias from Alaska. pero taga Cebu siya. Ayan. And from Davao City, we have Anthony Rafols and Chris Anver from Taiwan. Okay, happy viewing to all.
Yes, thanks for the greetings, Mr. Robin Hood Cruz. And to all viewers out there, happy viewing.
Once again, Copenhagen for the break, looking to add another win to his name. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. One to the corner.
One goal.
Nothing on the two.
Push out.
No direct hit.
Option. Third.
Copenhagen pushes for a kick. Dennis Orcollo passes it back. Now let's see what Ko has in mind.
Looks like he wants to hold position behind the 6 maybe. Or behind the 9, wow.
Well, either way, still a good result.
That's right.
Stay. Scratch foul.
And that's going to be a scratch foul coming from Dennis Orcollo. And to make things worse, well, he broke up the cluster between the 4 and I think that was the black 8. So now, not exactly a totally open layout here, but Ko has the option of making up his mind first.
And looks like he's going to be settling for a 5-7 afterwards, after taking the 4 to the side.
Seven.
Going for a combination here. Ko. 5 to 7. Doesn't look to be a problem here. And lands pretty nice. And either he goes above the 9 or below the 9. It's going to be his call to make. Maybe wants to play this simple and just go below it. Just like that. Leaves himself a nice angle here on the green 6, as to which I think he plays. Oh, and how he's queuing. He's going 2 rails. Nicely played.
This looks to be a 5 0 after the 10. But one thing's for sure, partner. Hindi papayag si Dennis Orcullo. Hahabol pa at hahabol.
Yes, that's right. Well, Dennis has to catch up. He's going to be breaking in the next rack.
So that means an opportunity for Dennis Orcullo because he's going to be breaking. There you go, guys. Another win for Taiwan.
And definitely no question when it comes to the skills of Copenhagen. Very much intact. This guy is the real deal.
Is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And to all viewers out there, do visit Vilugao at Scout Limbaga branch. That is 170 Scout Limbaga, Barangay Sacred Heart, Quezon City.
Once again, welcome to our first day. Our one-on-one between Copenhagen and Dennis Orcullo, a race to 63. This is our main event for today. So it's a race to 21 for day 1, day 2, and day 3. Kasi diba, tatlong araw po ito. So spinred natin yung 63. Here comes Dennis for the break. This break is brought to us by Rapa.
Break.
Orcullo struggling with his break. Gets nothing down once again.
One ball left corner.
Calls the one ball for a cross corner.
Station. One ball.
Well, definitely Dennis Orcullo can make contact with this one. Looks like cue ball is going to be bouncing off the rail and running into the 7. Unless, of course, he's kicking. And how about a good roll here? There you go. Dennis Orcullo getting behind the 3 and the 5.
One ball side.
Well, that was masterful there. Could have been better if he got him behind the 9. Dennis now. Well, he got behind the 9, so Dennis is going to be kicking. Has to avoid selling out after making contact.
There you go, good contact.
And with that shot coming from Dennis Orcollo, apparently a sold out here for Co. Nicely done using the rail to get position for the 2. So using the bounce off that rail. Okay, so avoiding the scratch. Cole leaves himself a nice angle here.
Does he want to hit the 7 for good measure?
Maybe not. Maybe just get on the second rail. Let's see. Well, you were right.
And there you go. And still okay with the 6.
That's right. And there's a window between the 9 and the 10. Apparently the 7 didn't go past the 9 for the far corner. So he had to do something. Oh,
Check this out. So he's human after all.
yes.
Miss on the 7.
Finally a chance here for Orcollo to get his first point.
A huge break for Orcollo. And there you go, win number 1 for Dennis the Robocop Orcollo. Finally getting his name on the board.
Caught it just a bit too thin. And with 4 balls remaining, Dennis Orcollo gets his name on that board. And soon here at Sharks, this is August 27 and 28. It's the Black Carabao versus the Silent Killer. Race to 50, Espinola versus Magpantay.
Ito, batiin muli natin ang ating mga Shark and ayun, at dahil naputol ako kanina, itutuloy ko ngayon. Okay. Batiin natin sina Nico Gibelondo. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Marie Isabel. We have Kim Segovia. Andres Bonifacio from Zamboanga. Sibugay Ipil. Mr. Nats Valencia, nami-miss na raw yung yung ganito sa Sharks. Ayan. Nice to see you again, Mr. Nats Valencia. Sabi naman ni Robert Ace Escaro, iba ang kondisyon ng ating Taiwanese player na si Ko Penyi. Totoo yan, talagang magandang nilalaro. Pero syempre, itong si Dennis Orcollo, naghihintay lang uminit. Pag uminit itong si Robocop, ibang klase. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Another massive break gets the 4 to the corner.
Push shot.
Wow, that was out of this world break coming from Copenhagen. Now he has to push out.
Up shot.
He playing a push out. Now Dennis Orcollo is just contemplating here.
Return.
He's giving it back to Ko. Well, it's just a bit
that's-
too tough.
Yep. Tough to control. Kita naman sa facial expression ni Ko Penyi na nagkamali siya sa speed na
That's right.
in-imply doon.
That was just too demanding of a shot there. A long shot here from Dennis Orcollo, but we all know this kinds of shot for Dennis easily makeable for him. Using inside spin. Well, getting okay here for the 5. Farther would have been better for Dennis, but he's gonna have to settle for a cut shot here. Looking to bounce off 2 rails probably. And lands kind of awkward here unless of course the 6 goes past the 8
Red ball.
towards that far corner.
Reset.
No problems for Dennis.
Looking good to pull another win.
Ten ball.
And Dennis Orcollo gets his second win.
That's right, AJ. After a slip up there coming from Ko playing a safety.
Making the most out of every opportunity here, Dennis.
And really nice recovery shot there from Dennis, playing the 6 to the side.
Coming soon, the dynamite Darren Appleton will come to the Philippines to challenge one of our pros. So let's stay tuned and let's find out kung sino ang mga kakalabanin ni Darren dito. Good evening to Mr. Edwin Carlos, Mr. Ben Angeles. We also have Jet Wang, I think from Taiwan, and Yin Jun Peng. Good evening also to Mr. Ding Alano, Engineer Ding Alano. Thank you for watching.
Yan, si Engineer Ding Alano, palagi kang hinahanap yan, AJ.
Napa, hinahanap ko rin naman si Kuya Ding. Okay, sa mga kaka-tune in lang, if you just tuned in, welcome to our Day 1. Copenhagen versus Dennis Orcollo, a race to 63, a 3-day event. And so far, Copenhagen leading 5 games to 2. And here comes Dennis Orcollo for the break, looking for win number 3. Here we go. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Well, this looks like a dry break. Just couldn't get the same amount of power that Copenhagen puts into that break of his.
Good speed.
Well, it looks like he's going to be holding his cue ball for position on the 3 in between the 4 and the side rail. Let's see if he can do it.
Well, pretty tough to control. Getting to that window.
Station.
I can't seem to get settled here, Ko.
Up and
Wow.
down side rails.
Wow.
Did he get there?
Well, he got there perfectly, I think. We'll see.
Well, with the way he's queuing, looks like there's no problem. 3 ball to the corner.
There you have our answer.
Yep, very clean hit.
I'd say that was immaculate control of the cue ball.
You could say that again. Draw for the 5.
Okay, and playing 2 rails for position on the 7. Looks like Ko is going to get his 6th point in a few balls time. And there you have it. Quickly, Copenhagen, after a dry break coming from Dennis Orcollo, got his 6th point. But that wasn't an easy run out. Not by any means. As we can see here, playing position for the 2 was going to be tough. Wanted to be straighter on the 2, decided to play 2 rails up and down. And at this point, it was that point when it looked to be a formality here for Copenhagen. Wow. And soon here at Sharks, it's the Kingpin versus the Fire Dragon. Baset Mokaibat finally getting some airtime here, playing with a professional pool player coming from Taiwan, Shang Yung Lin. Coming here at Sharks really soon.
Still with the lead is Copenhagen with 6 wins against Dennis Orcollo. Copenhagen is going to be breaking, looking to add another win. Here we go. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Wow, and look at that break. A lot of balls rolling here.
Dry break.
This time, nothing down.
That's right. And try to do something there with the 2. Trying to develop that. Dennis Orcollo now. Well, looks like he's going for a safety. Leaving that 2 maybe behind the 6.
Yeah, probably. Thinning the 2, leaving it behind the 6.
Station.
And wanted to be behind a 4 maybe. This
Definitely,
time.
yeah.
Yes, and Copenhagen is going to be having a shot here. Well, he decides to play for a safety there. Can't exactly tell if Dennis can see the 2. Looks like he can.
So that means cue ball behind the 8. Well, let's see. Oh, he had enough to make the 2 to the corner. Wow.
Wow. That was risky, but then again, Dennis Orcollo, Robocop. It's like calculator making calculations.
Oh.
Oh, and caught it just a bit too thick.
Yeah, and left it to the left it to that corner for
That's
Ko.
right. Slow. I think he tried to kill that cue ball, hold position for the 5, and that's the reason why he got it too thick there. This time it looks like it's going to be short for Ko. A bit lesser of an angle would have been better here, but then again, he can still make this.
Extension.
Wow, there you go. Using the 9 to control the cue ball. Great
That-
shot.
Great shot.
Great
landed,
imagination.
yes, and landed perfect here. And, well, it looks like he's going to be stunning that cue ball off the side rail. Getting closer to that 9. Just like that. And there's a high probability he's taking that 10 to the side pocket, Ko, and getting a 7 point.
Nicely held. 10 ball to the side. 7 games to 2 in favor of Ko Pinyi.
And another matchup here for Shane Van Boning. This time it's between himself, the great Shane Van Boning, against Dennis Orcollo. Coming soon here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. As well as a matchup between Shane and Jericho Banyares. Jericho Banyares, also known locally as Panday. Gonna battle it out with Captain America, Shane Van Boning. Once again, to all viewers out there, thanks for tuning in to Sharks. You are now watching Ko Pinyi versus Dennis Orcollo. It's day 1 or the first night of this matchup. Race to 25, leading by 5 points is Ko Pinyi, 7-2. Really impressive shot-making abilities here coming from Ko Pinyi. Number of slip-ups coming from Dennis Orcollo has led to this point where he's trailing by 5. It's still a long race to 21 for this first night, so stay tuned. More racks coming here. More impressive shot-making abilities being showcased by both players. We're gonna get to see that. So once again, keeping you company is Aris Almario along with AJ Ong. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And this is looking like a dry break.
Push up.
Ko is going to be forced to push out. Question is where?
Action.
Leaves himself an option to jump. I believe Dennis Orcollo must go for this, knowing that it's riskier if he hands back this layout to Copenhagen,
One ball.
who apparently is one of the best jump shooters in the whole world.
Extension.
Nice shot there. Bumping the two and well, I think he's gotten himself a nice shot here on the two as well. Can't tell if the two goes past the five or if it's taking this towards this blind pocket. And just a bit too thick there, Dennis. Wow. Now he's left a kick here for Copenhagen.
Scratch foul.
And that's going to be a scratch foul. Apparently not making good contact there, sending that cue ball towards the corner.
Foul one.
Chance for Robocop. Lands, looked like he landed straight here. And using inside, lots of top spin. Gets really nice here in the pink four.
Good angle to get back center. Just like that. Is he going to go for a 6-10? Or is he going to avoid the 6-10 and push this 5 forward? There you go. 6 ball to the side. Orcollo with this great opportunity to reduce Copenhagen's lead. Copenhagen's 5-game lead. 3 balls away.
Decides to bounce off 2 rails for the 9 to the side. Wow. That was quick thinking coming from Dennis. There you have it. Score is now 7-3 in favor of Ko.
Is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Once again, welcome back here to Sharks. You're witnessing this matchup between Copenhagen and Dennis Orcollo. It's the first night, a Race to 63 event, 3-day challenge. First player to get 21 points for tonight is going to be ending the first night of this matchup. Once again, all viewers out there, happy viewing. We are trying our best here to read all comments on both platforms, Facebook and YouTube Live. Keep them coming.
This break is brought to us by Rob Commercial.
Drive break.
Nothing down. That means a chance for Orcollo.
Station.
Nicely done getting to that window. Window between the 4 and 10. Does he have enough to make this?
Leave ball left corner.
Not enough.
Well, there's your answer.
Thought he landed well.
Leave ball.
Easy kick here.
Ko aiming for a kick. Calls the 3 to the corner.
Well, this is going to be peeking out for Dennis Orcollo. Almost got behind the 10 for a safer shot, but we're just going to have to wait as Dennis runs out.
Four ball.
Wow, that was a nice shot there. Dennis gets a nice angle here on this green 6. Wants to get closer to the 7, definitely. So wants to draw off the side rail. And lands perfect here from the 8 to the 9. You know what's coming up next. 4 points for Dennis Orcollo.
Orcollo.
There you go. Another win for Dennis Orcollo. Kopini still with a 3-game lead, leading 7 games to 4. Still a long way to go.
Once again, this coming October 17, we're going to be having the Philippine Open 10 Ball Championship. Entry fee of 300 Philippine pesos with a prize pool to be distributed of 30,000 US dollars. So, to all viewers, we are inviting you to register and participate here in this event brought to you by Bugsy Promotions.
Okay, so let's go to our comment section here. We've got Larry Hughes, good evening. Tiny Turtley, Luis Valencia, shout out sa cousins ko watching from Tanawan. Yeah, okay. And we also have Cristino Louis Totanes. Good evening, happy viewing. And to all Taiwanese out there, good evening to you. Welcome to the Philippines. We're coming to you live from the Philippines. This is day 1 between Kopini and Dennis Orcollo. And Kopini still leading 7 games to 4. Orcollo for the break. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Drive right. Extension. Reach.
Perfect on the 2. And he's going to be taking the 3 to the same corner. 4 ball doesn't pass the 5. Maybe he's going to settle for a combination afterwards.
Five ball.
Nice control. He wants to draw where the cue ball is right now. Take the 6 to the corner. Maybe looking to stun across the 7 and take it to the side. Or same pocket, let's see. Looks like the same pocket here. 7 ball still to that corner. Copenhagen with a 4-game advantage against Dennis Orcollo. That was from a dry break. And it was all Copenhagen. The Bold Jeffrey De Luna versus the Bad Koi Yon Chua, coming this August 15 to 16, a race to 50, a 2-day event only here at Sharks. Binabati natin si Chris Urquiola from Lucena, Quezon Province. Happy viewing. Glendy Kunanan, pa-shoutout sa Sharks. Mariano family, good luck Dennis and Copenhagen, and good luck sa lahat daw ng laban ng asawa ko dito sa Sharks.
Yes, asawa ni Mark EJ Kunanan.
Okay, happy viewing.
Happy viewing. Napakaganda ng nilalaro ni Mark EJ Kunanan kamakailan dito sa Sharks.
Yes, tama ka dyan. Very bright future. Itong si ano.
And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Breaking on the side. Wow, look at that. AJ stopping the cue ball just at the center of the table. Nasipa lang. Kaya
Nasipa
nawala.
nga lang ng bola. Sayang.
One ball side.
And that's a Copenhagen special right there. Oh, check this out. A miss on the 2.
Yes, the distance and the compromise was just a bit too much for Ko.
Lots of real estate in between. Dennis Orcollo just jumps out of his chair. Look at the tempo.
Well, that's very much like Dennis Orcollo, business as usual.
Dennis Orcollo in his 3rd gear, perhaps. Or maybe just the 2nd gear.
And Dennis Orcollo making it look like practice. Now with his 5th point is 3 points behind against Copenhagen. And soon, this is our next attraction here at Sharks. In a week's time, Ko Ping Chung is up against Jericho Banyares. It's a 3-day event, August 18, 19, and 20. So stay tuned for this, guys. Once again, thanks for tuning in, watching here at Sharks. We are live both on Facebook and on YouTube. We are airing this matchup between Ko Ping and Dennis Orcollo. The score right now is 8-5 in favor of Ko. And good evening to all viewers from both Facebook and YouTube. Mr. Ryan Ranes is watching from YouTube, or rather Facebook Live. Shout out to you. And watching from Facebook Live as well. A shout out watching from Hindang Leyte to Vinapor, Carmen Agusan del Norte, Mindanao by Topex Baldo, and saying thanks. Once again, thanks to all viewers right now. Keeping us company here in the comment section of both Facebook and YouTube really does help. And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial, and finally making the 8 off that break. And getting a shot here on the 1. Nice break. Nice layout for Dennis. Well, he has an option of taking this offensively towards that side.
Station.
Maybe that's what he's planning to do. And nice shot coming from Dennis Orcollo. Left himself with a very distant from the corner. Wow, jacking up, stopping that cue ball, preventing it from rolling forward for a nice position there on the 3. Looks like a break and run out coming up. And for the information of all viewers out there, this is a Race to 63 3-day challenge. So it's going to be a Race to 21 every single day or night. First player tonight to get to 21 points is going to win the first day. Thereby will be continued tomorrow. Same place, same time.
And it's just a 2-game lead for Ko Ping. Dennis Orcollo gets his 6th win.
Well, it was this opening shot and this shot, a really great shot on that too. He was jacking up.
He made that shot look easy.
Not to be denied when it comes to a shootout. Dennis Orcollo definitely has what it takes to go toe to toe
Definitely.
with Copenhagen. Allow me to shout out a good friend of mine here, Dominic and Ace Santiago. Thanks for watching, brother.
Good evening to Mr. Danny Idang David. Thank you for watching. And hello to James Sniper. Pati na rin kay Jake Matondo from Lapu-Lapu City. Ryan Raneses, shoutout sa'yo. And from Hindang Leyte to Vinapor Carmen, Agusan del Norte, Mindanao by Topex Baldo. Mabuhay ka. And over at YouTube, we have Jose Pepe Cardeño watching from Cebu.
And here we go. Copenhagen is breaking this time, trailing or leading by 2 points.
And this break is brought to us by Rapa.
And
8 ball down. 1 ball down. Look at that.
wow,
That changes everything.
that's right.
Kung hindi huminto yung uno, poproblemahin pa ni Ko. Ngayon, meron siyang magandang posisyon dito sa dos.
Well, that break of his really. A number of times he came up with the ball. Maybe just once he came up dry. Looks like he's really figured out how to break this time. Copenhagen.
Well, he was double checking on that pink 4 earlier if it passes the 7. It looks like it does. So that means he's going to play this forward.
And with these 4 balls, Copenhagen looks like it's safe to say it's going to be his rack. Well, playing with lots of spin. Could you imagine AJ getting perfect for the 9 after a really strong shot there? Lots of spin.
Feels good indeed. All right. Another win for Ko. Leading 9 games to 6. Before we get to our commercial break, Binabati natin si Rianzales. There you go, from Dubai.
Is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And once again, visit Vilugao in Scout Limbaga branch. That is 117 Scout Limbaga, Barangay Sacred Heart, Quezon City. And you are watching right now day one, or the first night here of this matchup, Copigny against Dennis Orcollo. It's August 12 here in the Philippines, about 10:20 in the evening. So up next, it's going to be Dennis Orcollo to be breaking.
Here we go. This break is brought to us by Rapa.
6 ball.
Okay, several balls down. Still nothing on the 1.
1 ball.
Is he going to go for a jump? There you go. Definitely a jump shot. He's not going to let this go. Well, that didn't sound nice. Probably a miscue there.
Playing with his offhand, Copigny. Look at that. This guy plays good with his offhand as well. Just checking whether that too is frozen on the rail. Looks like he's playing 3 rails position for the 3. Getting back out just before the center. Well, AJ, it looks like he needs to get around the 10.
Station.
Maybe that's what he's contemplating about. And decides to play before the 8. Wow, that was risky.
Very risky.
Yes.
Getting behind the 8, but he got there well.
You know what they say? High risk,
High reward.
And playing position for the 5 with that became a lot easier. This guy was really looking ahead.
Copigny.
Kopinyi almost halfway there, getting his 10th win. Great run from Ko.
And soon here, August 27 and 28, Espinola versus Magpantay. That's the Black Carabao Albert Espinola versus the Silent Killer Jonas Magpantay here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. It's going to be a race to 50 one-on-one event. Once again, thanks for tuning in. You are watching this event, our main event for now. 3 days, 3 nights of a battle. It's just first day, the first night here, and Ko is leading by 4 points. It's a race to 21. First player to get to 21 points ends the first night. Well, in the next rack, it's going to be Kopinyi breaking. Let's see if he can replicate that nice break of his. Something he did earlier, 2 racks ago.
To break.
Okay, here we go. Kopinyi breaking. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Would you look at that? Kopinyi making another ball off that break and getting nice here on this yellow one. Cue ball, the angle that he has here on the yellow, looks like the cue ball is going to be sliding away from the 2. So let's see how he plays this. Wow, so there was apparently a path towards the far corner, and he played it really nice.
Great shot from Ko. Definitely he wanted more cue ball action there. Still okay with the 5.
Station. Seven side.
Okay, so this means the 7 goes to the side. Draws all the way back to the foot rail. Nicely done. Good control. Perfect. Win number 11. Copenhagen gets win number 11. Wow. Halfway there. Great opening shot, and the rest is history. Dynamite Darren Appleton coming to the Philippines, coming to Sharks very soon. The Fire Dragon Chang Jianglin versus the Kingpin Beseth Mokaibat also coming soon, so stay tuned. That break is brought to us by Rapa. Huge break from Dennis, but still nothing down.
One ball side.
A two-way shot here, calls the one to the side just in case. But mainly he's playing safe.
Four ball. Good.
And the shot here for Ko. Well, all of a sudden, this layout looks like it's for Ko to run out. Definitely he wants to clear the 10 if he's playing the 4 towards that side. Well, decides to go below the 9, and wow, look at this. Perfect.
Got to prime position.
Wow, look at that shot. I think he did put a lot of check side there. Prevent that cue ball from bouncing off a lot. Well, it looks like either he draws this cue ball or rolls forward. Looks like he's drawing it. He's going to be okay here. Straighter, lesser of an angle would have been perfect, but then again, Ko maybe playing two rails position towards the 8. Just going to be settling for maybe a farther 8 ball. Wow, look at this. He decides to bounce off the side rail and clear the 10. Perfect. And with that, Ko Pinyi is getting his 12 point. Oh, and 12, that means he's 9 wins away to bag this first night.
To end day 1, that's right. So it's a dozen for Ko Pinyi. More than halfway. Just 9 more wins. Coming soon, Dennis Orcollo versus Shane Van Boning. Panday Jericho Banyares will also be up against Shane. Coming soon, only here at Sharks. And the bad koi, Johan Chua. Tatlo ang makakalaban dito ng Estados Unidos. USA versus the Philippines coming soon.
And once again, thanks for tuning in. It's the first night here and Ko is leading by 6 points. Solid shot making and having that enormous powerful break of his. And he's going to be breaking in the next rack. Let's see.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
3 ball.
Got the 3 down. And once again, nothing on the 1. Possible push out.
Actually, it looks like he can see the 1.
Enough to make it to the corner.
Yes, but that would be risky.
Station.
Well, look at this. Wow.
Oh, does he get there?
I think he does.
Oh, wow. Great speed.
That was crazy. Crazy precise precision coming here from Copenhagen. Once again, high risk, high reward.
It's as if he's playing in his own basement. Parang sariling mesa niya ito. Grabe naman.
And well, slides off the foot rail. What inside? Either he was taking this to the corner or maybe the side. It's just taking aim as to where he wants that cue ball to land. Ko. Looks like he's going to be using bottom with a bit of left. Going to be playing the 7 for the side. Settles for a tougher shot here on the 7. Not so tough really for them. Then again, it's a cut shot. Wow, going around the 9. And lands really nice here on the black. Would you look at this? Slow rolling that 2 and gets perfect. Slow rolling that 8 rather.
$13 games to 6. Still in favor of Ko. That shot on the 1 made all the difference. And like I said earlier, Copenhagen is playing as if he's playing in his own basement. Parang nasa sariling bahay tong si Ko. Grabe talaga.
Well, basement, let's just say maybe playing in his own living room.
Oh yeah, you could say that.
Mga Asian hindi naman nagbe-basement yan masyado eh.
Sa bagay, pero I mean, parang talagang inangkin niya yung mesa na to. Anyways, we would like to thank Bugsy Promotions, Rapa Commercial, and Phil Hughes.
So thanks for tuning in here to Sharks. You're watching live on Facebook and on YouTube. This matchup between Copenhagen and Dennis Orcollo. Ko is now leading by 7 points. His lead is even bigger than Dennis's score right now.
A stellar performance from Copenhagen, but it's still early to say. Still early to say that it's going to be this way all throughout.
That's right, because this is a 3-day challenge and
That's
we
right.
expect more coming from Dennis. Definitely.
10 seconds.
Dennis to break in a few moments.
Dennis to break.
This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. There you go. A productive break from the Robocop.
Gets nice on this too. And here we are. Dennis Orcollo with 3 balls left here for him to pull within 6 points of that score of Ko. And in very much Dennis Orcollo fashion, quickly.
Orcollo.
So we've got Lighthouse Society saying Dennis is the best money player for a reason. He can grind like no other. Nicely said. And no doubt na makakahabol talaga dito si Dennis basta't makuha lang ang kanyang buwelo dito. Makakuha lang talaga ng magandang sargo at magandang kalat. No doubt.
That's right. Well, number 1, capitalize on your chance on your break, and at the same time, whenever your opponent gets dry or fails to run out from their own, well, still capitalize on every opportunity.
Is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Once again, Vilugao branch in Scout Limbaga. That's 117 Scout Limbaga, Sacred Heart, Barangay Sacred Heart, Quezon City. And good evening. Let us greet one of our staff here, working as a director, auditor, Marilyn Almenario. Thanks for tuning in. And we're going to be seeing Copenhagen break now. Let's see.
That break is brought to us by Rapa.
Dry break.
And it's a dry break from Ko.
One. Foul.
Okay, so Dennis Orcollo wants to get closer to this 3. He's landed perfect here. Definitely he's playing the 4 ball towards that side, but getting position for the 5, that's going to be the concern. AJ, I think he's leaving an angle to go around 3 rails possibly for the 5. Or maybe just 1.
Did he get that angle?
1 or 2 rails.
If he goes 3 rails, he wants to go to that 6-9 window.
Yeah, just one
still to
rail.
that 6-9.
That's right. Using inside. Gets a nice angle as well here on the purple.
Station.
And bounces off that head rail. Lands fairly straight here. It's just a question of where Dennis wants to take on that 7. Apparently the 8 is blocking the easiest corner pocket for that 7 ball. Gets perfect on the 7 and gets nice on this 8. Dennis Orcollo now looks like he's getting his 8th point.
Orcollo.
Win number 8 for Dennis Orcollo. Still a long way to catch up. Coming from ball in hand, Ko missing that kick on the 1. Giving Dennis win number 8.
And I would like to thank my friend here, AJ Ong, for sponsoring me joining this Philippine Open 10th Bowl Championship this coming October 17. Thank you, AJ.
You're welcome.
And take note to all viewers out there, the prize pool to be distributed here is $30,000 US. Entry fee is somewhat like $6.50, like six
bucks?
Six, right? Like 6.5.
And we would like to greet David Volkmar, saying Dennis is used to these long multi-day matches. Yep, you're right about that. Benjamin Hines, last time they played a long match, it was Dennis who prevailed. Okay.
And here we go. It's Dennis Orcollo who's going to be breaking right now. Catching up. It's now trailing 5 points against Copenhagen. This break is brought to us by Rapa.
Copenhagen watching very closely there at the back.
Well, dry break is called by our referee. Tough shot here on the 1. I think he wants to make this and probably break up the 8 and the 9. No, just decided to play for the 2. Here we are. This is the key shot coming from the 7 to the 8.
Does the 8 pass the 9 for the side?
That's the question.
If not, he might just play a billiard. Billiard on the 9.
Good.
Just like that. Great control on the black. Just a simple bounce from the long rail, and there you go. Win number 14 coming right up. Copenhagen leading 14 games to 8.
And soon here at Sharks, we're going to be featuring this matchup between the Bull versus Bad Koi, the Luna against Chua this coming August 15 and 16, a race to 50 event.
one of the best players here in the Philippines. And there you have it, the score 14-8, leading is Copenhagen by 6 points. And in the next rack, it's going to be Copenhagen breaking, looking to once again break and run out. So far, he has been more successful in getting breaks, nice breaks rather. Let's see, as well as very solid shot making coming from Ko. Nothing we expected. What I mean is, we expected nothing less from this guy. World champion. Looks to be part of the top 5 of the world here. And that break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial.
One ball. Extension.
And after a nice break there, once again, Copenhagen. Do you look at this? He's perfect on the 4. Looks to be sliding in between the 5 and the 10 ball for a shot towards that side pocket.
Same pocket for the 5, yeah.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Once again, something we never expected from Ko, but definitely
He got yeah, he has
he was queuing over the 10.
queuing over the 10, somehow hampered queuing situation.
Well, that's a lapse of focus coming from Ko. Where's this landing? And, well, he gets a shot, possibly towards that side or the corner. It's going to be tough.
Won't blame him if he goes for a safety.
Extension. Seven side. Seven ball.
Well, after a miss there from Dennis, looks like he's given a chance. Definitely Ko can see this 7, but making it not exactly sure. He's going for a cross.
Oh.
But
Well, no love.
8 ball.
yes, but this is makeable very much.
Mm-hmm. Dan is in the way.
And think about it, if he catches this thin, looks like he's gonna get safe. Make sure he gets it thin and avoids a double kiss.
Wow, look at that shot and look at the cue ball position. Perfect on the 9. Oof.
What a shot there.
I was about to ask you if he's planning to take it to the other corner pocket, and there goes your answer. There goes my answer.
Wow.
Oof.
You know, he'd really like to make some kind of expressive or verbal word there, but apparently that's not allowed here.
Yep, definitely.
What a shot.
Wow. Great shot there and a well-deserved win for Copenhagen. Now leading 15 games to 8. So far, Copenhagen entertaining us with a stellar performance for tonight. And coming this August 18 to 20, we have Copenhagen, or we're going to have Copenhagen versus Jericho Banyares. That's right, Ryan Chua. Holy macaroni, those shots at 7 and 8. Still a long way to go for Dennis Orcollo. Copenhagen still leading 15 games to 8, pero ito talagang makakahabol pa rin tong si RoboCop, mga Sharkanatics. Huwag tayong mawawalan ng pag-asa dito sa ating idol. At ito na siya muli para sa isang sargo. Dennis Orcollo to break. This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. But he needs to figure out the break in order for him to win. Still nothing.
Well, it looks like he was really going for the side pocket on that too. Apparently. Got a bit short here. Well, looks like he's going to play a combination.
Yeah,
or
he's
a
eyeing for a 3-10. That's right. Well, getting there Yan ang dapat niyang tutukan muna. Maybe a safety. Let's see. Okay, behind the 9.
And gets there. It's going to be tough for Dennis right now. There's too much traffic.
Do you fancy a jump?
Jump is available, but then again,
Pretty tough.
that's right.
Station. Foul 1.
Intentional foul, tying up the 5 and 9. But with the way Ko is playing tonight, mukhang malulutasan niya yung problemang to. He's gonna find a way to break that 5 and 9, especially with ball in hand. But first, looks like he's gonna be extracting another foul and maybe in the process trying to break that 5-9. Oh, he tried it.
Yes, well, he broke it up, but he failed to get safe behind the 7.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, another miss. That means another chance for Ko.
Seven ball.
And gets behind the 9. The 4 is going to be helpful as well. This time, Dennis, it looks like he can bring out his jump cue and hope he makes a good hit. Makes a good hit and at the same time gets a good roll.
Wow, there you go.
And you can see Ko in the background acknowledging that great shot coming from Dennis.
A well-needed jump shot there. Opens the rack. And another chance here for Dennis.
Finally, an open layout here for Dennis Orcollo to once again get within 6 points. That lead coming from Ko. And there you have it. Dennis Orcollo quickly after making a really nice jump shot there against Ko. And here we are. Look at that. Tapping his hand on his lap, Ko Pinyi, as a gesture of
Appreciating the shot, yeah.
appreciation, yes. And this is happening in a week's time here at Sharks, August 18. So apparently 6 days left before we finally get to see Ko Ping Chung in action. Ko Ping Chung against Jericho Banyares this coming August 18, 19, and 20. And did you know, AJ, there was an interview with Ko Ping Yi, Ko Ping Chung, and Ko Ping Han, another one of their brothers as well. The interviewer was Fefilova, Margaret. She was asking who was the best player amongst the brothers.
And what did they say?
Ko Ping Yi said that it was Ko Ping Chung who was the better player because he was younger.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
Well, pero itong si Ko Ping Yi, hindi pa rin nawawala yung touch niya kahit medyo parang nagpahinga ata, no? Medyo nagpahinga ata siya sa
I think,
tournaments.
Pero ito nakakatawa. Sumagot naman si Ping Chung. Mas magaling daw si Ko Ping Yi. Bakit daw? Because he's older.
Ang ganda ng sagot. Talagang sagot ng magkapatid. Okay. So for those who just tuned in, welcome to our first day. A battle between Ko Ping Yi and Dennis Orcollo. So far, Ko Ping Yi still leading with 15 games to 9.
Wait.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. It's gonna be, wait a minute, it looks like a dry break, and well, Dennis Orcollo can make this one ball go. Draws that. Still has to play nice position here on the 3. Wants to make sure he gets an angle. Well, this looks like he's come up flat. Playing position for the 4. It's going to be a tough way for Dennis. Well, that's the best he could have done there, but wow, that still is really good. Just enough of an angle for him to bounce off that foot rail. Getting past the 7.
Station.
Oh, okay, so bumping the 7, and that should do. That was risky, but then again, Dennis Orcollo playing the window in between the 7 and the 8.
Ooh, look at this. Wow.
When pushed to the corner, Dennis Orcollo fights back.
Great shot. Cross corner, bumps the 7, and gets the 7 to drop.
That wasn't easy as well.
Side ball.
And there you have it. Dennis Orcollo is now getting within 5 points of Ko Ping Yi's score.
is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Once again, V. Lugao, U Branch at 117 Scout Limbaga, Barangay Sacred Heart, Quezon City. Bisita na po tayo doon at makatikim ng napakasarap na V. Lugao, ang lugaw ng Cubao.
Break.
Here we go. It's Dennis Orcollo this time who's going to be breaking. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial, and once again it looks like okay. Not exactly a hard break there, but Dennis gets 2 to fall. Gets an open shot here in the one, which I think AJ he needs to just play a stop shot, take on this cut shot on the 2. Looks
Settling
like-
for a cut, yeah.
or he's drawing his cue ball, just like
Or
that.
draw. There you go. Which is better?
Five ball.
Since the beginning of this match, Dennis was trying to figure out the break, and looks like he's getting a hang of it. Getting the hang of it.
Orcollo.
Win number 11 for Dennis Orcollo. Slowly but surely looking to tie with Ko.
And Cobra against the Slayer this coming August 22 and 23. Ignacio versus Corteza here at Sharks. Once again, a race to 50 two-day challenge between two of the very best here in the Philippines. And the score right now, the lead is down to 4 points. Dennis Orcollo is catching up after a break and run out. Looks like that was his first. Am I right, AJ?
Well, not sure, pero with the looks of it, parang first break and run nga ni Dennis Orcollo. Kasi kanina talagang nagsastruggle siya sa sargo, hindi siya nakakapasok ng bola. Kung meron man, hindi man benta yung unang tira. Kaya siya nahihirapan dito.
Copenhagen once again is gonna be breaking. Here we go. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Once again, a dry break there coming from Ko. Look at this. Oh, and look at that. Well, had Dennis Orcollo made that 9 ball, he would have gotten blocked by the 2, even so.
One ball. Two ball. Extension.
And here we are once again, Copenhagen. I remember earlier he slipped up missing on, I guess that was the 5 ball. Thereafter, Dennis Orcollo won 3 straight. Now Ko is back to his usual form. Using his offhand, look at this. Quickly, Copenhagen not to be denied when it comes to runouts. There you go. Copenhagen now with 16.
Copenhagen pulling another win. He doesn't want to let Dennis catch up. Pero ito, humahabol pa rin naman si Dennis dito. Maganda naman ang napapakita. Still a long way to go. It's a race to 63. Anything could happen.
So coming soon here at Sharks, this happens August 27 and 28. Espinola versus Magpantay. It's the Black Carabao versus the Silent Killer. It's a race to 52 day challenge, so stay tuned for this coming from Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And thanks for tuning in here. You are watching right now our main event for this day's August 12, 13, and 14. Copenhagen is leading by 5 points. Coming up with a break, not exactly a break and run out, but after Dennis missing on that combination 1 and 9, Copenhagen, after really great shot making, runs out.
This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Another dry break.
That's right, it's a dry break. Looks like he's going to be settling for a shot with that cue ball close to that rail after he takes on this one. Okay, so he almost misses on that. Wow. Well, is he going for this 3?
Oh,
yes, he's going for
he
it.
called the 3 to the corner. He's
Yes.
gonna be razor cutting this red. Check this out. Caught it too thick.
That's right.
Well, that was pretty tough.
That was tough. And he failed to get position for the 4 as well. And hitting the point. That really worked well for Dennis. Well, it looks like he's going to be playing a 6 and 10 combination after this. There you have it. He's lining up. Just checking where he wants his cue ball to be at.
Ten ball. Orcollo.
And there you have it. Dennis Orcollo now once again is trailing by 4 points against Go.
Copenhagen maintaining at least a 3-game lead, as far as I can remember.
That's right. Well, he's going to be breaking in the next rack, I believe. Anyway, Dynamite Darren Appleton winning the World 10-Ball Championship in the Philippines back in 2007. That was against Wu Chia-ching here in Manila. Also a back-to-back US Open champion in the late 2000s, winning the World 9-Ball Championship in 2012 as well. Dynamite Darren Appleton coming here at Sharks really soon.
The most unforgettable moment for me is when Darren Appleton won an 8-ball event, maybe in Dubai. I forgot that video, but I think that was the one he went over the table and shouted.
Well, that was in Qatar.
In Qatar.
WPA World 9-Ball Championship in
That was
2012.
9-ball. That was 9-ball. Okay,
Right.
not 8-ball. It was
Not
9.
8-ball.
Okay. There you go.
Anyway, we have here 2015 World 9-Ball Champion Copenhagen winning also in Qatar, besting the great Shane Van Boning that time. He's up against Dennis Orcollo, a World 8-Ball champion, a world champion, and a Hall of Famer as well. Recently inducted in the BCA Hall of Fame was Dennis Orcollo. So these guys are definitely the best in what they do.
This break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. It's a dry break.
Dry break.
Well, Dennis, let's see if he takes on this four. Not exactly sure what he was planning, but still, it's going to be tough. Goes for safety there. Ko now calling the one. Looks like he's going for a kick. 2 rails. Possibly send that one ball towards that corner. Let the cue ball drift down table. Catching it just a bit too thick. And thereby selling out to Dennis. Once again, Dennis back at the table with a fairly open layout. And kills that cue ball just enough for a shot on the 2. Getting to the 3. Let's see how he plays this. Well, a bit too much angle there. And, well, would you look at that? A miss coming from RoboCop. Catching it a bit too thin. So he was intentionally bumping the 6 off the way. And, well, Ko has an open look here at this 3. Either he slides that cue ball off the side rail or he draws. Or maybe just thin this. Anyhow, the cue ball is going to be bouncing off. He's just contemplating, pondering at what
the best action would be for this shot.
Cheating to the right. There you go.
Well, just a bit too much spin there.
Station.
Nice cut shot there. And, well, I think he's just landed over the 8. And so it's going to be a compromise here. This shot becomes missable.
It's always tough shooting over a ball.
And it looks like he's just sold out. It's going to be tough here for Dennis. I think Dennis needs to possibly draw maybe off the 8. Or maybe run into the 8. It's going to be taking on this more difficult 7. At least for us, not for him. And nice recovery there from the 8 to the 9.
Great speed.
Draws across the center for this 10, and he's going to be getting within 3 points.
Orcollo.
Copini still leading with a 3-game advantage over Dennis. But at least nakakahabol na ngayon itong si Robocop. Okay, so let's visit our comment section. Good evening to Louis Mendoza Ombrog. Thank you for sending 100 gifts. 100 stars. Okay. And shout out to Shen Ming from Taiwan. Yin Jun Peng, also from Taiwan. At binabati rin natin si Alexis Ganzon, watching from General Trias, Cavite. Over at YouTube, we have Raymond Phillips, Potpot Tan, Jeff Martin, and Willie Tiago. Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. And coming soon, Fire Dragon Chang Junglin against the Kingpin, Beseth Mokaybat. Dexter Sarmiento, Delta Sierra. Good evening to you all the way from UAE. Ayan, sa mga taga Vilugaw, shout out sa inyo. Ayan, sina Ponce. Ayan, ibigay nyo nga yung mga full names nyo para mabati kayo. There you go. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Dennis Orcollo gets nothing down. Cue ball almost to that side. That was pretty close.
Extension.
Oof, bit of a problem now. He didn't want to hit that 7. He left a tough 7. Definitely a safety. Oh, look at this. Oh. Wow. What a shot. Great shot from Dennis. Walang takot na tinira yung 7 at nakabalik dito sa 8. Stunts across for the 10. And Orcollo gets win number 14. It's just a 2-game lead for Copenhagen. Earlier, he had a 7-game lead. Now it's down to 2.
is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And here we are. Copenhagen is leading just by 2 now after Dennis Orcollo is fighting back. Score earlier was 15-8. Dennis has won 6 against 1 from Copenhagen.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Well, the break
Dry break.
isn't working right now for Co. So that's going to be the reason mostly why Dennis is finally catching up.
That's right. Somehow a turn of events.
Station. Oh boy.
Well, it's still going to be a concern here for Dennis. He's going to be playing a combination maybe with that 3 and 8 as we are seeing him take up measurements. Avoids a 9, avoids a 10, and I think he just went past that point to play play this 3 towards the side. Wow, that was nice play there.
And it looks like he's going to be natural getting to the 4. Short side. Or ooh, he didn't want to nudge that 5. So he wasn't playing for short side.
And going for a safety, definitely.
Good safety.
More ball.
He's going to have to hit this 14 and hope for something nice. 4, the 4 ball rather. The pink 4. And after a kick there, has sold out once again to Dennis. And we're assuming right now he gets to his 15 point.
Seven ball.
Just one more win for Dennis Orcollo to tap Ko on the shoulder. Wow. From a 7-game lead, now it's just down to 1. Over at YouTube, we have Willie Tiago. Shout out to Belfaus and Will. Happy viewing.
Yes, and Willie Tiago watching from Bulacan. So once again, Mr. Willie Tiago, soon here at Sharks, it's Dennis Orcollo against Shane Van Boning. And another matchup here for Shane Van Boning. That's going to be Jericho Banyares against Shane. And as well as Johan Chua is going up against Shane Van Boning. Bad Koi against the South Dakota Kid.
Things are getting hotter here. Dennis Orcollo just one win away to tap Ko Pinyi on the shoulder. Yeah, that's right, 7.
Yes, and earlier Ko Pinyi was leading with 15 against 8 from Dennis. So now Ko Pinyi has 16 and Dennis has 15. That means that is 7-1. Starting from that point I just mentioned earlier.
Okay. Looking to tie with Ko. That break is brought to us by Rapa. Got the 6 to drop. Shot on the 1. Here we go.
Station.
1.
1 ball.
Wow, nice shot there. Dennis Orcollo makes that 1 to go. Still has to play a thin cut here on the 2 to play the 9. Nicely done and lands nice as well here.
Good result.
Gets nice on the red as well. Which I think he's just going to hold his cue ball before the 5. Hopefully getting a nice shot on the pink 4. There you go, bouncing off past the 5. Bumps the 8 away for a nicer shot for the 8 in a moment, but has to make this still. Wow, Dennis. One of the reasons why he's called RoboCop. Like a machine.
And it's a tie. Wow. It's a shoulder to shoulder matchup. Grabe naman at napantayan na ni Dennis Orcollo itong si Copigny. Wow. Grabe yun. Napakahirap talagang makahabol pero hindi naman natin dinadoubt itong si Robocop. Alam natin na kayang-kayang humabol.
Robocop pulling closer or has just pulled even with Copigny.
Okay, so over at YouTube, we have Joan Zenaida. Over at Facebook, we have Christian Zara. Shout out, watching from Bahrain with his brother, Ryan Zara. Magandang hapon po or magandang gabi sa inyo dyan sa Bahrain. And Mr. Chris Natugil, sabi niya, it's safe to say it's gonna be 16 all. That's right, you're right about that. It's 16 all. Grabe yung action dito mga kaibigan. Kanina, medyo magandang naging ihip ng hangin para kay Copigny. And natantambakan itong si Dennis Orcollo pero grabe. Talagang ibang klase ang ating Robocop.
That's right, and in the next break, it's gonna be Copigny breaking, looking to once again get a lead.
Steve Enojo watching from Iloilo. And over at YouTube, we have Raymond Phillips from the US. Happy viewing.
Go to break.
Here we go, Copigny breaking. And that break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And once again, it's a dry break. This has to be getting to Ko. Definitely. And Dennis gets a shot here towards his side. 2 ball, just close beside the pink 4. Oh, look at that. That's going to be a miss there coming from Dennis. That was a chance there to get ahead. Just couldn't make it fall. Now Ko is back here at the table. All he has to do right now is just make this 2. He's going to be getting a shot here on the red 3. Definitely is recomposing himself. Nice shot. Look at this. I'd say if he gets a perfect angle here for the pink 4, this could lead to a run out. Gets fairly straight. Still doable for Ko. I want to draw that cue ball just a bit. Get less of an angle on the 5. Not behind the 6. Oh, and shot himself on the foot, Ko. Then again, really good at this jump cue. He's just called that 5 ball. He's going to be sitting or leaning over this table. Just like any other shot. Wow, Ko. What a jump cue and what a jump shot. And with this last 4 balls, Ko Pinyi looks to be getting on to his 17th point. Well, that 7 ball had to say goodbye before it went. What a shot on the 9 and this 10 ball for Ko Pinyi getting a 17th point. There you have it. Once again, Ko is leading by 1 point. And good evening from the Philippines to all viewers. There you have it. A number of highlights from the last track coming from Ko Pinyi. Mr. Armel Santos watching from Facebook Live. Ilang days ang Philippine Open? I'm not sure. You gotta wait for more announcements coming from us here. Mr. Oren D. Alcoseba. Good evening to you from the Philippines. Shouting out Mr. Miguel Salvilla watching from Davao. And to all viewers, this is coming soon here at Sharks. It's the Bull versus Bad Koi. De Luna against Johan Chua this August 15 and 16. Mr. Hain Jose. Joe Pao. Thanks for always being here. Nico. Mr. Nico Salvarita watching from Bacolod. Thank you. And Ko coming here from YouTube Live, Fiona Sun. Yes, the Ko jump cue, it really is indeed a really nice jump cue. I actually had mine autographed by Ko Pinyi himself. What a privilege it was. And Mr. Raymond Phillips watching on YouTube Live. Once again, tonight it's a race to 21 here. So first player to get to 21 points will end this first night of this matchup between Ko and Orcollo. Thank you very much to all viewers out there for showing your support with this live stream of ours on YouTube and on Facebook. To break up next, that's going to be Dennis. So we'll be seeing him in a few moments. Once again, keep your comments coming, both Facebook and YouTube. We really appreciate it. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And making a ball off that break, getting a nice shot on the 1. Dennis. At the 2 ball, I think he has to play that towards that side.
Station.
using the bridge right now. Dennis taking on this one ball. Looks like he's landed perfect here. Oh, but getting behind the 4. That's not part of what he wanted. Quickly, I think he's just brought out his jump cue. Nicely done. What a jump. Dennis, not to be denied when it comes to jump shot making. He too can play that game. Calling the 10, using the 4 combination. Oh, wait a minute. A bit too quick there on that shot. Wow, Dennis Orcollo, what a slip up. What a time to make a mistake. And still, Ko has to play a nice shot coming from the 5, getting position. Maybe play a combination on the 6 and the 9. Stuns that, draws it off the side rail, and here we are.
9 ball.
Ko Pinyi. This is the key shot for him to get 2 points ahead of Dennis. Just couldn't get the correct alignment there. Ko. Plus the shot clock was ticking, and so that should have worked in the favor of Dennis Orcollo. And a fortunate roll there. Dennis gets to tie things up once again. There you have it. Dennis Orcollo now with 17. Well, definitely, Mr. Raymond Phillips, that wasn't an easy shot. That combination. And a number of highlights once again from that last rack. Thanks for the nice comments here from Mr. Ryan Chua, player as well here at Sharks. Good evening to you, or rather, good morning. It's already 12:16 in the morning here in the Philippines. Mr. Ray Allen, why won't Sharks disclose? Well, they're not playing for the money, actually. They definitely do have professional fees here, but it's not a money match here at Sharks. And for us here in the commentary booth, no idea really. These guys are getting professional fees for their professional services. So once again, this coming August 18, 19, and 20, younger brother of Ko Pinyi is coming here to the Philippines to play Ko Ping Chung. Rather, Ko Ping Chung is playing Jericho Banyares. So apologies for that, a bit of a slip up here. Ko Ping Chung against Jericho Banyares. So stay tuned for this coming up in 6 days time, or 5 days apparently. This date's about August 13. Again, we do appreciate all the comments here coming from you guys. Really appreciative. Mr. Glenn Kakananta Bedanya, it's true. The shot clock doesn't make it boring here for us. It's like an alarm clock every 30 seconds. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And so Copenhagen coming up with the break, and I think he's making that too. And there you have it. One is lined up for a 110 combination, but it's not going to be easy. Might want to go for a jump this time. And went for it. Looks like he's gotten lucky. Getting behind the 3 maybe.
One ball.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Using his time extension here, Dennis. Wow, look at this. Dennis almost made that one ball go. Apparently has missed it. Chance once again here for Ko. There's a window between the 7 and the 9. He plays it simple. Going for the red 3 towards that side. Going around the 4 for position. Nice shot there. Coming from Ko. A bit too much angle on the pink 4. Less could have been better, but still manageable here for Ko. And kills that cue ball. Just enough for him to get a shot here on the purple. Nice shot. Oh, it looks like he's going to be running out. Using inside spin off that 8. Here we go. Ko Pin-yi.
Copy.
Once again, thanks to all viewers out there. Mr. Jefferson Jaime, thanks for tuning in. Listen to all Taiwanese viewers out there. Thank you for tuning in
Apparently, I would have to apologize. I'm not knowledgeable in reading characters of your language, so I can't greet you correctly. But once again, thanks for being there. And this matchup between Cobra and Slayer coming this August 22 and 23. Two of the very best players here in the Philippines. That is Ignacio versus Corteza. So once again, mark your calendars for this matchup. Mr. Felix Jr. Silva. Thanks for tuning and watching on YouTube Live. So this is the first night of this matchup. Here in the Philippines, it's past 12 midnight. Score is really, really close, with Copenhagen just leading by 1 point against Dennis Orcollo. Apparently, Dennis missing on that one ball after the break coming from Ko. So he's going to be breaking soon in a few moments, Dennis. And Mr. Andrew Lowe watching from YouTube Live. When Darren Appleton will be here, that we're not sure yet, but definitely he's coming this year. Still a number of professional players coming from around the world are lined up to play here at Sharks. So I guess Darren Appleton will be coming up next after those who have been lined up first get to play first here at Sharks. And that break is brought to us by Ropa. Well, that was a dry break coming from Dennis, and so Ko not exactly with an offensive option here on the one. Looks like he's going to be kicking two rails where this cue ball and the one ball lands. That's going to be a key here. Well, that was just the most he could have done. Pretty tough situation there. And, well, so much for a safety. Trying being played by Dennis. Has left a combination here. The 1 and the 3. And has gotten it safe against Dennis. So it's going to be a tough way here.
Good.
But apparently, I think he has given a chance. Ko can definitely see this one ball. But getting to make that, can't tell. Based from what I see on this monitor. There you go, from this angle. Definitely can make that. Goes above the 8. Leaves himself a nice angle here. Still not an easy way out here for Ko. Has to play this with draw. Nicely done. Stunning and rolling forward. Wow. Stun follow coming from Ko. Nice shot. Not exactly sure if he wanted this angle. If he's trying to make that 7 towards that corner pocket, closest to it, then definitely has gotten the wrong angle here. Wow, and look at this. Looks like he's running out. 8 to the side, bouncing off the head rail, or the foot rail rather. Just get closer to the 9 and he's going to be fine. Going 3 rails position with inside, and once again going to be leading by 2 points is Ko. There you have it. 19 for Ko Pinyi, 2 wins away to bag this first night. And once again, thanks to everybody here on Facebook and YouTube. Mr. Albert Oblianda watching on YouTube Live. Mr. Reynaldo Wong Sibunga watching from FB in Butuan City, Caraga, Region 13. And the shot clock, Ralph Suke, pretty soon he'll be coming here. World champion Ralph Suke as well. Yes, and Mr. Ray Alon watching on Facebook. Well, there really is no money between these guys here, because Sharks is all about competition and, well, it's about the prestige for both players. So that's what we are here. Once again, here at Sharks, Espinola versus Magpantay. This coming August 27 and 28. It's a race to 50 between these two guys here at Sharks. Stay tuned for many more matches to be handed out by Sharks. Again, we are broadcasting live both on Facebook and on YouTube for most of the time. And good evening or good morning to Mr. Ron J. Bellarmino from Facebook. So guys, thanks. And Adrian Christopher Soria watching from Ilocos Sur, Region 1. Thanks again. And up next to break, that's gonna be Ko Pinyi. So keeping you company right now, Aris Almario, also a player here at Sharks. Hope you see me soon and wish me luck. And go to break. Here we go. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Finally, a 3 getting some action there, making the 3 off that break. And good morning from the Philippines, Mr. Anthony Keller, watching from YouTube. This is live broadcast from the Philippines in Manila. Well, he tried to, and you can see the frustration coming off Copigny from missing that one. He knew he had a chance there. He's got to regroup himself, definitely. Once again, Dennis Orcollo running out. And draw. Well, decided to play the 9 towards that corner. 2 balls away. Dennis for his 18th point. Wow. After a slip up coming from Ko, Dennis is off and running. There you have it.
Orcollo.
So soon here at Sharks, it's Dynamite Darren Appleton to play. So stay tuned. More announcements to come with regards the arrival of Dynamite. And thanks for tuning in. Once again, the score is 19-18 in favor of Copigny. Dennis is trailing by just a point. It's the first night, and tonight it's going to end with 21 points. First player to get to 21 will be hailed as the winner for the first night. Definitely, this will continue tomorrow and the day after, or the night after. Finally, this shall be concluded by August 14 in the evening here at Sharks. And you are right, Mr. Tashin Wang, watching from YouTube. The shot clock is definitely annoying, and that's part of the rules here. They're playing with 30 seconds and 10-second extension per rack per player. That break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Dry break and an open shot for Ko. Still a number of things to address. Probably the 5 ball. Can't tell if it goes past the 9. Bit too much speed here. Got behind the 7. Decides to go for a safety using the 9 and the 5 and the 8. And I think he just got there. Ko left a kick shot here for Dennis.
3 ball. Station.
What a shot there. Orcollo calling the kick towards that corner. Oh my golly. Reminds me of the great Efren Reyes. Wants to clear the 6. Can't exactly tell based from this angle, but it looks like he can make this. Okay, probably not that time. Oh, where is this landing? And
10 ball.
it's going to be a combination with a 5 and a 10. 5 didn't went past the 6.
Extension.
Just a bit too thin. And where is this heading? Oh, can't exactly tell if it goes past the 7 this time. Anyway, the shot that Ko took on was definitely the difficult shot. Queuing over the 6. Dennis has been forced to play a safety. Nice safety there, getting a lot of distance between the 5 and the cue ball. Wow, what a shot. What a time to come up with a really nice shot there. Well, for him to lead by 2 points once again, Ko. Overran position for the 7.
has decided to go for the combination with the 7 and the 8. Oh, he fails to make that once again. It's going to be looking like a tied match.
Orcollo.
And there you have it. Dennis Orcollo is now tied once again with Copenhagen.
Is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
So once again, here we are, tied 19 apiece. That is Copenhagen against Dennis Orcollo. Up next to break, that's gonna be Ko. Wow, this match might just go down the wire between these two guys. Really exciting.
Break.
And that break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial.
Right break.
The dry break, that won't do. Dennis Orcollo now has initiative to overtake Ko. Finally. Since the beginning of this matchup, day 1 or the first night, Ko has been leading all the way.
Station.
Oh, and what a shot there, Dennis Orcollo. Drawing that cue ball with lots of spin to bring that cue ball closer to that 2. Wants to avoid bumping the 10. Looks like he's got there. Just enough for him to cue easily beside the 6. And, well, Dennis Orcollo now. Nice layout. Two rails off the 5. Lands perfect here. It's just a matter of preference right now for Dennis. And the stand ball for Dennis Orcollo to get his very first lead. And after 39 racks of play, finally Dennis gets a 1-point lead. And he's poised to take away the first night here. And to Ray Mendoza watching from YouTube Live. Shout out to Rachel watching from Singapore, rooting for RoboCop. Soon here. It's the Philippine Open 10-ball championship this coming October 17. Entry fee of 300 Philippine pesos. And the prize pool to be distributed is 30,000 US dollars. If you convert 300 to US dollars, that's about 6 USD. And so once again, we are inviting you to join here. So stay tuned as to how and when registration will begin for this tournament. So all of this is brought to us by Bugsy Promotions. And to all Dennis Orcollo fans and supporters alike, make yourself be heard because your player, Dennis Orcollo, is now leading by 1 point against Copenhagen after trailing for most of the match for this first night. And he's going to be breaking. Here we go. Dennis to break. And that break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. And would you look at that? A try break, and to make things worse, it's ball in hand after a scratch. It's quite a number of things to address. Getting position for the 2, 3, and the 4 still is a problem.
Station.
Needs to play precise position for the 2. Cue ball is going to be drifting past the 10. Perfectly played there. Wow, look at this. Drawing that cue ball. Bouncing off the side rail. Getting past the pink 4 and the 5. Lands perfect on this red. Goes in between the 5 and the 9. Well, gets over the 10. Still very much doable here for Ko. Uses soft spin and bounces off that head rail. Wanted to be straighter here in the 6, but we'll settle for this. Wow, bouncing off 2 rails around the 7 gets perfect. Nice stun bouncing off that side rail, and this 9 ball to the 10, possibly 2 rails out for a hill battle for the first night. There you have it. Ko is now tied it up with Dennis Orcollo with 20 points. What a first night this is. And thank you, Mr. Roger Chen, for sending us 1,000 stars. Very much welcome to watch here, as well as the 2 more nights we have here. Mr. Anthony Keller. Well, the 10 here it's a blue and black striped ball, so definitely more difficult to distinguish between the 2 and the 10. And to all viewers out there, this coming August 15 and 16, a Race to 50 event brought to you by Sharks, that is between Jeffrey De Luna and Johan Chua, the Bull versus Bad Koi. So mark your calendars, this happens this coming Monday. So it has finally come down to the last rack of this first night. Might be thinking, what if it comes down to the very last rack on the last night? That would be really exciting for us here, especially to us viewers. Right now, the next or the last break for tonight is going to be coming from Ko Pinyi. Apparently he has won the lag. And thanks for the questions over Facebook and YouTube, Mr. Tyler Anderson. Why is there a break in between? Because we have a number of announcements we have to address first. And the racking has to be done quite carefully. And so here we go, Ko Pinyi to break. That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. Would you look at this? It looks like a dry break. And initiative now is with Dennis Orcollo to finally end this night.
Station.
3 to the 4. Looks like he needs to draw off the side rail with a lot of spin. Lands perfect here. Wants to get closer to that 6, as to which I think he's drawing his cue ball closer to the 7. And sliding just across the center, closer for the 8. And we all know what's coming up next. Nice 3-rail position coming from Dennis and perfect on this 10. So guys, here we have it. Winner for our very first night between Dennis and Co Pinyi. It's Dennis Orcollo, just ahead of 1 point against Co. And before we end the night rather, let us thank our sponsors here, Bugsy Promotions, Rapa Commercial, and Phil Q's for being very much supportive to Sharks. If it weren't for the generosity of these guys, all these events wouldn't be possible. So once again, a big thanks. And there you have it, our winner for the first night. That is Dennis Orcollo against Co Pinyi. It's going to be a race to 63. So stay tuned for the second night of this battle between Dennis and Co Pinyi. Once again, we would like to thank all our viewers. See you all tomorrow here at Sharks 10 a.m. We are live broadcasting a lot of matches. I would have to say good night. This is Aris Almario, Professor Freeze. Good night to all, and see you once again.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.